Yeah, it is. Hello, hello, hello. Alright, today, let's make this quick. We're gonna hit up Noveria and getting Liara on that I remember. I don't be honest, I do not remember what the plan of that name is. I see Noveria, why is it? Oh right, because it's the mods overlaying on top of the mission objective instead of adding to it, because it wasn't programmed to do that. I'll have to check the journal. Artemis Tau. That's where I need to go. Potentially also do some side missions along the way. Artemis Tau. Wait, what? Am I already in Artemis Tau? I don't want to talk about it. I totally knew I was already here. Yes. Yes. Absolutely. I don't remember what planet she was on. Oh wait, I put the name of it in the stream. I already found it, because that's a special picture. Okay. This part is gonna be mostly Geth. With the one Krogan like at the end. So I should be Kaden because I need the biotics. Because I already have the soldier's portion covered, so I would want Kaden to help me out biotic wise. Oh no, you know what? Let's be Rex. I love Rex, my mans. Make sure everyone's big. Yeah, okay. Let's give you that so you can have immunity, and then yeah, let's max out your barrier. Tally. Let's get you advanced sabotage.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
Out of curiosity, can I cross the gap? Ooh! Nice! Absolutely built different. Why follow the road? Oh, I should follow the road because of XP.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
Oh, come on! Invisible wall? Oh, that's embarrassing. Why is this thing still so hard to control? I thought I got a mod for this. Woo! See, should be a Geth dropship coming down. Docking the destroyer. Oh, sweet, level up. There's one thing I like about this game, easy level up by just sitting in your car and shooting at things.
Only a fool punches a knapsack in the mouth. We should sneak around and pull its tail.
Old man, what kind of a freaking metaphor was that? I think this is the first time I bought Rex to this. I don't think did I ever bought Rex to this on my first playthrough? I know I did on my second one, but I wish I just did that recently. Ooh. No. That just makes me want makes me want like an APC in Helldivers. Like getting like this big a big old truck that traverses really well. I don't care if it's slow. Like slower than FRB, but just like I wanna like traverse really well, really good handling. And just give a big ass cannon on the top of it, Battlefield style. Building. That's I'll use that. Just see if there's any new armor I can voy out. Oh my god. Do not want light armor. That's the same fucking armor. That's it was. That's fantastic. Okay. What about weapon-wise? That, and I'll take that Avenger 2. I'll give Rex the Hurricane. Then, so open the gate this way. Eesh. Search the other building for supplies. Damn it! I keep doing that. I probably will always do that. Only game to have fucking needs as a separate fucking button. And they put it on X, of all things. X. sight on that other one. What? I can zoom in? Did I? Okay, did I forget there was a zoom in function, or did I? This is the first time I'm learning about this. I do not remember a zoom in function on this cannon. What the hell? Into the tunnel. It's like playing Halo all over again. How did that miss? How did that miss? Talk about it. I have this little outcrop here, there's nothing to search. Oil. I'll be honest with you, Chief, I got a mod to like make the controls of the stupid car better. And it still feels like the controls the same. Which I don't think is a good sign. If a mod can't even fucking fix how it feels. I put it on like, what, medium? Like ideal settings too? Does this feel ideal? No. I should have made the changes more egregious. It actually controls like a fucking car. I really like this mission, kind of, at least. This whole mission is basically just a Warthog sequence, for the most part. You get to, like, here. Then comes an on-ground hell. Ooh, almost crash, I think. Oh, you know what? That's a good point, actually. Don't trust this game at all, for the life of me. Working on it. Why can't you take cover, Shepard? Sure, you know what? It's not being covered. Huh? What are you shooting at? Go here. Oh! That. You know what? Nothing will give us cosmic flashback or diving to make you chill. I do believe that is probably traumatizing. That's some anime levels of traumatizing. When you have whenever you do whenever they do like the rare trope or the character does really bad at driving in anime, it's basically that.
Here it comes.
Ah. Ooh, go, 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 go. Why does this shit feel easy on freaking Vanguard? Back in my day, we didn't have no fancy smashy tanks. We had a rock. One rock for the whole platoon. Oof, Jesus. Okay. I remember the sniper is there. Hello. Now I feel like I'm playing a SWAT game. Where's the sniper? Ooh, there you are. One. Keep my ass in cover here. There we go. And then there should be another sniper actually. Somewhere. Guess not. Oh, the combat is so basic, I keep forgetting there's no roll. Oh! Oh! Tally, you should not be ill. Tally, you are dead. There's no way I'm reviving you. Just die. Jesus. What can take so many hits? Is that it? No, there's one more alive, but I don't have ice on him. Okay, I'll have to use it. Get up. There you are. Shield boost, please. Shield boost, please. Oh, come on, you dick! Please let me get into cover. Thank you. Dead. Okay, jeez. Because I don't trust this game. There you go. Quick save. Wait, where did Tally go? Where'd she go down again? Oh no! I have to wait for it to catch up.
Good as new.
How much metager do I have? Got 4. Oh man, it's that section. Okay. You know what? Let's actually double heal up here. Get as much HP as possible. Quick save. Alright, this section absolutely sucks. Let's see if I should post up this way. Oh, they do the cutscene. Drink some water. So time to run. Ellie's already dead! That's great! That's lovely. Oh, and I'm being poisoned. How did I not? Rex, you are my only hope. I might die. I might die. I might die. I might die. Rex, please save me. Oh. Oh. I probably should have shielded this there. It was a bad situation though. Okay, I'm gonna stick right here. That's good. Oh, yeah. Shield. Take the shield out. Now, Dex, as soon as he goes down, they're gonna start taking it. Follow me. What are you doing? Nice. That kind of worked in my favor. That is not what I meant to do. But I'll take it. Yeah, fuck you. Woo! Okay, this freaking stalk it. Oh, Max is dead, finally. Unity? Oh my god. Heal. Kelly! What? Go! I just got you up! What do you mean? You're down again? What happened? I should dive in the open. You know what? That will do. Oh, okay, now Vex is dead. That's freaking lucky. I still got, what, 2 stalkers? I don't know. Hard to fucking tell. Hold still, you bastard. Yeah, 1 stalker, 1 Geth Trooper. Take out the stalker place. There you go. Okay, he's still down. I could adrenaline, but that's not really worth it. Can I don't have access to sniper rifles yet. Good enough, I guess. Stick your head out. Well, you were there, now he's not there. Nice. Scope, then drop. sniper on the fucking ridge. Oh, we're done, Rex! Oh no, why did I stay out of cover? I hate this section, dude. It's such a bad... This is a really bad freaking section. Oh! Okay, hold on. I might just retreat. Well, you know what? What if I just retreat? Instantly gets shot in the fucking head. Yeah? Yeah? Yeah. Run. We're going up here. Okay. Now they try to get close to them. I'll give them coverage. Well, I tried to, they didn't put a fucking shield down. Tracking these stalkers is so annoying. They can't figure out which is which. Okay. Clearing out. Slowly but surely. I think I have coverage over here. They shouldn't be able to take me. Yes! Okay, they're all targeting Rex. So I should be able to try to...
Someone give me a hand!
Oh my god, I almost died. Damn it. Damn, bro. 2 left. Oh, this thing has way too much HP, and if I don't get close enough, I don't know how where it's fucking at. There we go! I'll just wait.
Regroup.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh! That really should not be as hard as it is. Oh, hey, decryption. Oh, I'm out of fucking meta gel. We have 2 left. I just hold on to this. I still got a whole combat section in here to deal with. Talk to Liara now.
It looks like this cavern formed around the ruin after it was built. You lead, I'll follow.
On the elevator we go then. Alright, Team Badass is over here. Gonna be sad to play with Ashley in this playthrough. She'll be so good in the final fight. Oh shit. Oh no. Why did I forget the drones were there? Start over from the whole fucking beginning. Yep. Combat scenarios is no fun in this one. Nice. Shit makes me want to do an infiltrator playthrough.
It looks like this cavern formed around the ruin after it was built.
Okay. Wait for it to land. Oh, it's not quick saving because it's still in the combat scenario. That's horrible. Oh, boy, Tally. Callie just get her ass handed to her.
Sterile light. Protheans sure build things hokey.
Okay, we can save there. There she is. Are we allowed to ignore her?
Hello? Could somebody help me? Please?
Nope, not allowed to.
Can you hear me out there?
I'm
trapped. I need help.
She still got her eyebrows. Bro, I installed a mod specifically for her. Said nah. I don't fucking have to check my mods after this. Jesus.
Quit shouting. This place is crawling with geth.
Sorry, I am a little... Look, my name is Dr. Liara Tsoni. I am an archaeologist. Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, alright?
This weird. It works in Mass Effect 3. So there's just Mass Effect 1. I saw it work in Mass Effect 3.
There's some kind of repulsion field in the way.
It's a Prothean barrier curtain. I knew it would keep me safe from the geth. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please.
Your mother is working with Saren. Whose side are you on?
What? I am not on anybody's side. I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not spoken to her in years. Please, just get me out of here.
How'd you end up in there?
I was exploring the ruins when the geth showed up, so I hid in here. Can you believe that? Geth beyond the veil! I activated the tower's defenses. I knew the barrier curtains would keep them out. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please!
You shouldn't have been messing with technology you don't understand.
I wasn't going to let the geth capture me. Besides, I know how it works. Mostly. There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
Alright. Not sure why her model still looks exactly the same. I think I'll BRB and check the mods after they clear this combat scenario. Yes, guys, I know it's there, but I don't have a line of sight of it. What the way? Back up? Woo! Okay, let's touch this area first. Then I'll BRB. Yeah. It should be everything. She doesn't really have line of sight with the mining laser. Okay, well, BRB. Let's see if we can fix that mod. Be right back. Fucking Jesus. Okay, hopefully that works. If it doesn't work, we'll just finish the mission and then we'll fucking be again. Actually, I guess I can just check right now, can't I? When I level up. Level up from fucking getting back in the game? That's crazy. Madam, I need to see if the freaking makeup textures on your eyebrows are fixed. I genuinely cannot tell. I don't think, like, it gave me like a warning, something. So I don't know if it actually fixed it. Probably it did. Okay, trying to remember this freaking thing. The fact that I actually mostly remembered it is kind of sad. Julie, I have no life.
Minigel deployed.
Save. Did I fix the
How did
No,
you get in here?
I think the space textures are
didn't
right.
think there
That
was
looks like
any
a
other
LE3
possibility.
face, I believe.
We blasted through with the mining laser.
Of course. Yes, that makes sense. Please, get me out of here before more Geth arrive. That button over there should shut down this containment field.
I'll have to try to restore the game back up and then fix it.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on! I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. He probably wants you to help him find it.
The conduit, but I don't know.
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event. We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
He needs to move faster.
If I die in here, I'll kill him.
Come on, there you go.
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
We don't have time to deal with this idiot. Charge!
Why is Liara going to battle stance when she doesn't even contribute to the fight? Ooh. Beat him, Bex! Yeah! Ah! I should not have been cocky there.
Kill them. Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
Tally, are you dead already? You are literally made of tissue paper, my girl. Oh no, he's going. Heal! Ooh! Ooh, Lord, he coming. Stay away from me! Oh, Tally! I figure out why those texts are not
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
Sometimes Joker's a real ass. Just try to ignore him.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
How old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Damn! I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours, but among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
I've got my own theory on why the Protheans disappeared.
Wish that's like the exact same
With
voice
all due
line as
respect, Commander,
Paragon.
I have heard every theory out there. The problem is finding evidence to support them. The Protheans left remarkably little behind. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues.
Oh, really?
But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge, patterns that hint at the truth. It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more a feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research. But I know I'm right, and eventually I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
Get to the point.
The galaxy is
Get
built
to
on a
the
cycle
point.
of extinction.
God, what an
Each time
ass.
a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before.
Correct.
Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them.
Yo, yes and no.
And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
I wonder if there's a...
You're not much of an expert, Doctor. The answer's been standing in front of you the whole time. The Protheans were wiped out by a race of machines. The Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions. Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
Okay, this isn't helping us find Saren or the conduit.
Of course, you're right. I am sorry, my scientific
Yeah, it's in
curiosity
very
got the better of me.
casual way. Is
Unfortunately, I
killing
do
me.
not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
So,
Looks like we wasted our time here.
Jesus
Wait.
Christ.
Saren might try another attempt on my life. I'd feel safer if you let me stay on your ship. Besides, my knowledge of the Protheans might prove useful later.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
I don't want to say this. God damn it.
We've already got every other non-human species on board. Might as well add an Asari to the team.
God, the
Thank you,
sass.
Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
Go see the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the...
I assume
Why the skip?
you
I didn't even hit
necessary
anything.
Security precautions.
Don't tell me how to do my job.
You are free to act as you see fit, Commander. Our role is to offer guidance and advice.
It's up to you if you're smart enough to listen.
I don't need this.
Communications cut, Commander.
I don't need this. Cuts it off. Damn. Okay. Let's BRB again before we hit up a crew talk and I'm gonna try to do a whole restore, see if that works. Okay, round fucking 2. Please, for the love of God, I literally restored backup, installed everything, and then took the texture mod out of the bash install and made it a separate install. I am praying to the Lord. Because it literally works in ME3 and I'm fairly certain it works in ME2. I'll double check, but I'm even gonna talk to you. I'm just gonna. Bro, what is wrong with the texture? You know what? She can always change her eyebrows, right? She can always change it later. Oh my god. What the fuck? Like, literally the face mod working just fine. Textures? Nah. What? What is happening?
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Is this an official evaluation, Commander? Or off the record?
Like I've got time to write you up. You have something you want to say, feel free.
Fair enough. Truth is, there's something wrong with all of this. This Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic extinction, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
We've got our orders. Belly aching won't change them.
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
I trust you won't have any questions when whatever's coming hits the fan.
None. I'm not questioning the mission. I'm just concerned. You won't have to worry about me, Commander.
Why is Shepard's locker all the way up here? Or one of his lockers, rather. Like the face boss installed just fine. I don't know. I don't understand.
Commander.
I'll have to like check after. I'll have to do like a more thorough check after stream.
Of course. I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up,
I had to save you. You can help me stop Saren.
I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
Promises are easy to make, but hard to keep.
I do not begrudge you your suspicions. I just hope in time you will come to trust me.
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me?
He sounds very soft-spoken.
Interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
Sounds boring. Okay, there's one time I should not go Renegade. If I'm playing... I'm still playing on romantically a lot of this. This is why I care very much about not having those... having the eyebrows there.
And lonely.
Sometimes I would run afoul.
I'm sitting here like, why the mouse ain't working, bro?
A small band of mercenaries or privateers, but I was always careful. Until the Geth followed me to Artemis Tau. I never found myself in any situation my biotics could not handle. As for the solitude, well, that is one aspect that most appealed to me. Sometimes I just need to get away from other people.
You don't like other people?
I suppose it comes from being a matriarch's daughter. People expected me to follow in Benezia's footsteps. They wanted me to become.
Her eyeliner is actually kind of hidden a little different.
Is
Is there a goth mod? Is there a goth mod for her? That's crazy.
Yet to come. Maybe that's why I became so interested in the secrets of the past. It sounds so foolish when I say it out loud. It sounds like I became an archaeologist simply to spite Benezia.
All children rebel against their parents. It's a natural part of growing up.
You share the wisdom of the matriarch, Shepard. That is exactly what Benezia said when I told her of my decision. But there was more to it than that. I felt drawn to the past. The Protheans were these wondrous, mysterious figures. I wanted to know everything about them. That is why I find you so fascinating. You were marked by the beacon on Eden Prime. You were touched by working Prothean technology.
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No, I did not mean to insinuate. I never meant to offend you, Shepard. I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
She's so funny.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
Joking? Oh, by the goddess, how could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete and utter fool. Now you know why I prefer to spend my time in the field with data disks and computers. I always seem to say something embarrassing around other people. Please, just pretend this conversation never happened.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
So we talked to the two up here, and we just talked to everyone else downstairs. You should be able to talk to Presley now. Not Presley, Adams.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
You Krogan lived for centuries. Don't tell me you
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race.
I heard about that. You know, they almost did
It's
the same.
not the same.
It seems pretty much the same.
So your people were an infection that makes only a few in a
skipping
thousand.
through this,
And I
'cause
suppose it's destroying your entire species.
What if I say somewhat?
You're still here. It can't be all that bad.
Damn, bro.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
Sorry, Rex.
You're
I wasn't-
The genophage infected us, but it's not what... Every Krogan is infected.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last... Ask a Krogan. Would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
Little does he know.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our
Lots
home.
of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go... We're not settlers. We're warriors. So we leave. Hire ourselves out.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
I can see there's like a white and blue armor that matches her. Very red. It's the closest we're gonna get, I think. Too beefy for her. Matriarch General. This looks interesting. Which one was the light one? Was it Guardian? Let's have we use that. Holy shit. Keeping the same armor. I mean, making him put him in different armor, or at least like a different variant. What the heck? Oh.
Commander, you have a minute to talk.
Just cause I'm playing an asshole.
It's not normal for an enlisted to speak informally with the commander.
I figured since the crew was so small, you might be more permissive. I mean, that helmsman of yours. Most places, he'd be at Captain's mast every day. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vicarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
You don't trust their motives because they're not human.
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy.
I like that she's talking about this. Literally, Rex is like right next to her. He can hear this.
Weapons.
That's enough, Chief. You always second-guess your superiors?
Sir! No, sir. I'm sorry, I was out of line. I'll get back to my duties, Commander.
Shut up real fast.
Commander, nice work. I knew working with a Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with a Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
Being a Spectre does have its advantages.
Exactly my point. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it. But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol.
Feel bad making Gears, like, turn Gears into a vigilante.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with CSEC's handling of Saren was typical.
I hit skip.
I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
You did the right thing. Life's too short to sit around waiting for things to happen.
Yeah, you're probably right. Either way, I plan to make the most of this. And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
As long as you do your job well, you're free to go about your business as you see fit.
Thank you, Commander.
Just a sound. I feel like the music's too loud in this game sometimes. Let me talk to Tally.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian, Tally? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
I didn't! No!
Ambassador Udina made me take her along.
No.
Normally I don't have anything nice to say about politicians, but he made a good call on this. However, I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
I don't like the idea of aliens studying the architecture of Alliance ships.
We're on the same side here. My people have more reason to hate the Geth than anyone, remember? But you can't blame me for being a little excited. I never dreamed I'd get a chance to travel on a ship as advanced as the Normandy.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They are pretty, but they work, mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla, grow our own food, mine and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
I should go.
See you later.
I should go, he says. Spam, I should go. Okay. Just grab that so we can... I Increase on intimidation. Do that. So I'm pretty much gonna main these two weapons. Which one gives me immunity? Oh, this one, right? Yeah, I need that. Desperately need that. Where do I put my next 4? What's that? We should hit up the moon. Yeah. It'll let me. I think it will. No, I'm not allowed to hit the moon up yet. Okay.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, my name is Nasana Dantius. I have a job for you. If you're interested in hearing my offer, meet me on the Citadel so we can talk in person. I'll be waiting.
No. We don't need tech skills, right? I just realized we do need tech skills. Damn it! Well, at least I missed my being engineer. Head back up to the ship and restart. Sure. Woo! Okay, I definitely control sped on open spaces. Oh my god. Whee! I'm dumb. What the fuck am I looking at? Wait. Okay. Ooh. Anomaly on top here. Please don't be a Theshamol. This looks like a Theshamol area. Woohoo! Get right away. What the hell?
Securing point.
Locked. Need an access key or something.
Where is everybody?
I don't see a door to get in.
Lieutenant, in the last few fights, your biotics seem to pack more punch. Is it practice, or are you actually getting stronger?
I've always held back a little when I use my powers on living targets. Fear of hurting someone, I guess. But after what I saw on Eden Prime, I'm not holding back anymore. Not against a Geth, not against anyone.
Woo! Why is everyone waiting there? I was trying to figure out if there's like a way in and I missed. I guess not. I feel like this is a Theshamol situation. Call it! Fucking called it. What down? There's literally everything on the map except for the research base. Double back. I'm missing something there. Why can't the car take fall damage? Are you kidding me? I'm missing something. No. There's legitimately like not a way into the building. As far as I can tell anyway. Well, okay, hold on, I'm gonna search this one up. What the fuck is happening here? Because I swore this had a mission on it. Maybe I should be able to access that mine now. It's data pad. Is it because they don't have the mission unlocked yet? Even though they marked it out? No, because I have the mission. It's locked out. Unless I have to get in a different way? Doesn't make sense though. I don't think there's any other way in. What? Uh-oh. There's really nothing I can do out here. So I got everything else. It's literally just quests, and I can't do the quest because the door is locked. There are structures. There are structures I'm supposed to be able to enter? Am I supposed to like go on foot? Let's go on foot and see. Oh. The entrance is inside. I don't remember this. What? Did they expand? Is this part of the mod? Did they expand the shit out of this? They're not on. Oh, they're moving now. Okay, they're moving behind me too. That's lovely. Draw that thing out. That thing takes way too many shots.
All clear.
All patched up.
The terminal will open up. Hostiles present within the facility. Well, we cleared it. Oh, read hostiles? you're there. How's the how do you do that again?
I think we're done here.
God, I should have taken Vex.
According to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
Guess we should head to the excavation site then.
Good as new.
Ow. Right now it's unlocked.
En route.
If I remember correctly, this is a hell of a combat scenario. Oh, Liara, I forgot to level Liara. Pretty serious. Maybe that's why she just died. That would explain a lot. That would do it. That would, she was hella dying. Save. Oh, there's so many. There are so many in there. Wow, am I stuck? Oh my god. Oh! Bro, I was not close enough for that. Okay, we need to plan a firing line. Oh, get in. Get your ass over here. Alright, you stay like right there.
Finally, some action! They unearthed some kind of alien technology, and it turns them into mindless fanatics. Whatever they found, it's long gone now.
Is it though? Deep attack, scary. If I remember correctly, this is also a hell of a combat scenario because they're gonna come out right through the doors. Yep, there they go. Run, 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 run! Alley-oop! Accounts for all of the Exogeny survey team. They was converted to cybernetic cuts by devices similar to those used by the Geth. Because we've been on the frontier so far from Geth territory is a mystery. It's almost like the Reapers are about.
Rally round.
Let's see, this should be extra stuff. I saw that. Damn. And there's that. No XP should help. So yeah, let's head over to Noveria, I think. I don't know, on stream at least.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
That's right. Should take. Why does it take at least one tech person now? Because of the. I am not the tech person. It just kind of sucks. Cool, I level up. Let's just take Liara right off the bat. Sure, let's take can because I didn't really use them at all.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
That's far enough.
I'm on important business.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
All you need to know is I have more credentials than you.
They plan to be trouble, man.
I can't let you enter the port area without confirmation of your identity. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
We can let them do this, Commander.
Nobody takes my weapon.
Charge and lock! We're authorized to use lethal force. You have to the count of 3 to surrender your weapons.
Oh.
1, 2, 3.
Captain Matsuo, stand down! We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Behave yourself.
Like this, I can do it. I like that they have different armors and stuff. And there's the diversification process given female Turians. Like the model port. Good job. Good shit. Really like it.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Annabellya. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
Someone pissed in your security chief's coffee today?
She takes her job seriously. She is a valuable asset to the company. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? And a sorry matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Benezia? She is here?
She's a threat to galactic peace. I'm here to bring her in or put her down.
Jesus Christ,
The board
Shepard.
doesn't like having outside problems dumped in its lap, Commander. Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Good. Give us directions and we'll be on our way.
You'll need to ask Administrator Annabellya for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the Administrator's office.
She is here. I can't believe it. I imagine you want to talk to me, Shepard. About my mother.
I can't trust you. Oh my god, Shepard.
No, we don't. Humans have an expression. Blood is thicker than water.
My people have an expression too. Only a child never contradicts her mother. I meant what I said before. Her actions are wrong. If you would feel safer leaving me on the Normandy, I will stay. But I would like to see her. Maybe I can persuade her to come peacefully.
Go back to the ship. If I do that, it'll like change. I think it will change it, right? No, I will not do that.
I don't think that's likely. But you can try.
Thank you, Shepard. That means a great deal to me.
I was always planning on bringing her along. You really just can't do this mission without Liara. You just miss out on so much.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most
And at the very least, it does play into an advantage.
For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
The managers warned us about you.
Oh, they gave him an actual fucking shop. Good job, Mod.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan. News travels fast here. Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here. This one has a burden that you could... This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted. You want me to use my status to smuggle for you? That is not inaccurate.
Sure.
I have no problem with that. This one humbly thanks the Spectre. The package... Please do not mention this to... Is there anything else this one... Could I buy something now? Is there anything in particular the Spectre is looking for?
Oh, the money! What I really need is some heavy armor. Ooh. Yeah, that's some good armor. That's some nice looking armor right there.
duty, Spectre. I shouldn't be talking to you.
How can I help you?
Nothing right now.
Very well. How can I help you?
Oh, I have to talk to her first.
How can I help you?
I'd like to speak to Annabellya.
One moment, please. Mr. Annabellya?
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
Whoa, the fuck was that?
You will excuse me if I don't
I'll
stand
change
up.
tomorrow's
I have no
stream
time to
to
entertain
be
refugees from
UNC.
that urban blight called Earth.
UNC completion. Wash your mouth.
Funny thing about humans, we're pretty loyal to our homeworld.
My homeworld is clean. Poverty is non-existent. If you take some perverse pride in that overheated, acid-washed slum, that is your business. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
And I represent the second guessing of galactic law.
Just so we understand each other, I will not allow you to harass our clients. This world is private property.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Benezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
What do you mean, personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
And you didn't think that odd?
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor.
Excuse me, his what?
Executor. Saren is a major shareholder in Binary Helix. Lady Benezia is authorized to act in his name. She is here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
Back to my other questions.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
Do you do business with Saren?
I believe I explained this already, did I not? He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Noveria's backers.
Is Binary Helix developing weapons for him?
It's possible, given his interests. What our clients do in their labs is their business.
I have no more questions at this time.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
Jackass.
Mr. Annabellya isn't the only one with a past to leave him. You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
I can bludgeon pretty hard.
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Annabellya.
Talk to you later.
Very well.
These personal computer terminals look kind of cool. Yep, she be leaning alright.
You're the Spectre, right? Management told us not to talk to you.
Management can kick my ass.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Are you Lorik Keene? I've heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Systems Alliance Navy.
It's too late for cover-ups, Commander. Your picture has been sent to every employee. They've been warned that speaking to you is grounds for termination.
Bah.
Lorik Keene. For the moment, I am the manager of the Synthetic Insights Office.
Taking a 3-martini lunch?
You mean my loitering here? If only it were mere indolence. Mr. Annabellya closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
Skip to the part where you tell me what you want and what you'll give me for it.
Put bluntly, the administrator demands rent kickbacks from the companies on Noveria. I acquired evidence of Annabellya's actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Annabellya would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
How did you get a pass?
I'm a manager. Most executives on Noveria are free to come and go as they will.
Why didn't Annabellya cancel your pass clearance?
Why should he? There's nothing outside but snow and hungry Nathak.
That sounds like a fair trade.
This fucking female twin keeps getting
Annabellya's
stuck behind me.
thugs may be necessary. He has members of Han Shan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
If he's paying them under the table, they're mercenaries. I can kill mercenaries.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
What sort of offer do they make?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They don't write them.
Can I help you?
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time. The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone.
Damn.
That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
He's right there. Why not talk to him yourself?
I wish I could. I already bungled this myself. He realized I was not a real buyer.
Strange people skulking in corners have gotten me in trouble before.
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What's your interest in Binary Helix? They do genetics work.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Noveria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss your real objective will be to distract him. I will give... It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs on.
What's in it for me?
Money, of course. I would be well paid for this. So would you. 500 credits.
Hardly worth
Interesting
it.
plan. I'm in.
Excellent. Here's the... I've assembled a dossier on Vargas. If you would like, I could...
I'll go see him now.
I hope to hear from you soon. Any results?
Tell me what you know about Vargas.
He is impatient with those who waste his time. I tried to get him distracted and off topic. He concluded I was not interested in his company's services. I noticed he has a tell. When a topic makes him nervous or uncomfortable, he has a tendency to rub the back of his neck. If you see that, press him on the subject. It may distract him enough to keep him talking.
We'll talk later.
Very well.
Alright. So guys, I'm gonna do something. Okay, Intimidate can't go up any further at the moment. Oh my god, don't fucking start shooting up the place, Shepard.
Can I help you?
Mr. Vargas, I'm Commander Shepard, a Spectre. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
I might be. That depends on what sort of offer your company can make.
It was my understanding that the Citadel contracted to a Solarian corporation for its enhancement programs.
Mr. Vargas, I'm here to talk business with you. If you'd rather speculate on politics, I can visit another Gen-Eng firm.
You have my full attention, Shepard. I'm merely getting a handle on my negotiating position. First, the boilerplate disclaimer. No genetic enhancement is guaranteed to take. We can maximize the odds, but every strand of DNA is unique. Our patented techniques can provide an 8% improvement in adrenal response, 12% faster clotting, and a measurable decrease in Z-gene muscle degeneracy.
Mars Gene's clotting enhancement improves speed by 16%.
Ah, I see you've done some research. That's their official claim. However, we believe they cherry-picked their sample to show optimum results. The numbers we provide are strict mathematical averages. I can get you those improvements for 30k credits per head. For a bulk order, I can work in a sensory enhancement package, guaranteed 20/15 vision, and hearing from 12 to 22,000 hertz.
Ah, don't have enough.
Are you sure that's the best price you can offer?
Absolutely. That's the standard rate. Of course, if the government moves forward with this on an official level, there might be some additional discounts. I have to admit, it surprised me that you were here for business. There are many development projects on Noveria, some not entirely legal.
I wear a lot of hats, Mr. Vargas. Some days I shut down criminals, some days I defuse nukes. Some days I like to enjoy private vices. You understand me?
I suppose. My apologies. The manner is rather informal for a business meeting.
Sounds like my crew needs me for something. I'll be in touch.
Of course, Commander Shepard. We look forward to doing business with you.
Well, good enough, I suppose.
Any results?
Your toy did its job.
Excellent. I will transfer 500 credits to your account.
I could easily call Mr. Vargas and tell him what I just did.
Did I say 500 credits? I meant 750.
Extortion, baby.
Good day, Spectre.
Don't hang up. Elder brother, it's me. I'm on Noveria now.
Beat it.
Why is that named Krogan?
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a corporate account.
Why is she just walking in circles? This is such a long mission. Where am I going? Down?
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
What'll you do if I don't?
You're the Spectre, right? Laura Keene is under investigation.
Annabellya is paying you to shake this place down. That makes you a criminal. I can kill criminals.
You're bluffing.
When the wager is one's life, is calling the bluff really so wise?
He ain't paying me enough to take on Spectres or Alliance troops or whatever. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
But you still gotta deal with the rest of this shit. Evidence downloaded. Uh-oh.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
Do you plan on making me leave?
Leave? You think I'm gonna let you walk out? Annabellya would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
Being a cop doesn't give you the right to break the law yourself. You accepted bribe money.
If you want to fight, I'll give you one.
Holy shit! Wow. Not gonna shoot them yet? Seriously?
I don't think you're supposed to... Annabellya.
Being a...
You talk the talk. Let's see if you can walk after I break your legs.
I'm alive. come on, seriously? Man. Okay, fine.
I don't think you're supposed.
Being a.
You talk the talk. Let's see if you walk.
That. Get this up. Oh. I have to go all the way back to Sonic to talk to her? I think I do.
Commander,
Never mind.
there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
Of course not. Why would I?
Don't play me, Shepard. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I should let you go.
Let me go. Do humans consider conversation a form of imprisonment? That would explain why so few are willing to sit and talk.
Allow me to reintroduce myself.
Parasini, Noveria Internal Affairs.
I don't have time for this.
I don't have time for pleasantries.
Act natural. You want to blow my cover? You're meeting a beautiful woman for drinks, smile and laugh, pretend we're flirting. The executive board knows about Annabellya's corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
You work for Annabellya. Can't you just take his records?
He's a crook, not a moron. He doesn't keep logs on his computer saying, this month I stole 3 million credits. Keen's testimony and records are everything I need to prove Annabellya's guilt in one package.
Why don't you ask Keen directly?
I'm Annabellya's secretary. You'd think he'd believe me? That he'd meet me in some dark alley with his evidence?
I thought corruption was the rule on Noveria.
The rule is, don't rock the boat. Self-interest is tolerated if it doesn't interfere with business. Annabellya is driving customers away.
If your executive board loses a few million credits, it's not my problem. I have my own mission.
Yes, fate of billions and all that. I couldn't possibly understand how important your work is. You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
Seems we'd help more people if we did as she asks.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
Do you know why the matriarch is here?
Something to do with Peak 15. She arrived after we received their Code Omega, automated warning of a containment breach. She came with an escort of Asari commandos. They took the last shuttle up to Peak 15 with a load of crates.
Do you know what she had in the crates?
No idea. The commandos wouldn't let anyone near them. They seemed heavy, though.
How can I get to Peak 15?
The shuttles are down, so you'd have to drive up. If you get Keen to testify, I'll get you into the garage.
What's happening up on Peak 15?
Before the weather closed in, Hanshan received a Code Omega signal from him. Code Omega means a terminal breach of safety protocols. No one goes up until the crew sends an all clear.
That doesn't tell me much.
That's all I've got. No one knows what's going on up there.
And if the crew never sends an all clear?
The executive board votes whether or not to destroy the facility. One antimatter warhead from the battle stations vaporizes all contaminants.
I'll consider it and get back to you.
If you have any love for the law, you'll talk to Keen for me. Don't disappoint me. You know where I work. Come talk to me when you change your mind.
I feel myself fading fast.
Always a pleasure, Spectre.
How did I stream these? How did I stream this for 8 hours back in the day?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Annabellya.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
If necessary, yes. Do what I tell you to, or Annabellya will find what he's looking for.
It is good to have all our cards on the table. I regret that you have a better hand. Very well, I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
BKA. Tomo, quickly get down to the section again. Do not pull out your gun next to civilians, my good sir. Oh my god.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
1 second. Putting eye drops in.
That's some gratitude you got there.
Sorry, I'm used to having my guard up. When people find out I'm internal affairs, they treat me like a traitor. While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest!
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God
Why is
you'd
the
exercise
music
it.
so loud? What
See
the
you around
fuck?
the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
What the fuck, man? There you go. Yeah, I feel like it was closing faster than the one base game. My teammates frequently get stuck here. Hold on. Let's see.
I heard the administrator's been arrested. Any chance you had something to do with that?
Nope.
That was the internal affairs investigator working for the executive board.
Internal affairs inspectors all at once, eh? Annabellya is having a bad week. So what can I do for you today?
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15.
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be here.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's Jenny.
So polite.
Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
Why she look at me like that?
Guess we know what the matriarch had in the crates.
still.
What are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out. What did you do here, Commander?
Only what I had to. I didn't ask the Geth to attack.
Geth, you expect me to... Where did they come from?
If I were to guess, Venezia packed them in the shipping containers she arrived with.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Venezia-sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
We may be seeing a lot more of these things in the coming months.
For 3 centuries, everyone has said the Geth don't come out of the Veil. What is happening out there? I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
Fun. Alright, let's get going. Want to at least get to the say house. Get to peak 15 and then BRB. Oh. How do I miss these fucking autocannon shots? Let's go this way. Oh, fucking all this path again. I'm pretty fucking. Can I? There's no fucking way. I should skip it for the sake of EXP, but I am definitely gonna try for experimentation's sake. Save. Come on! That would have been so good though. Imagine. That would have been so good. Maybe if I get closer to it. I need like a bigger jump. That's horrible. That was a horrible jump. It's probably not possible, but I really want to like try. Come on! Oh, that was so close! I almost made it! That was right there. That was right there. Totally could have had that. Let's do this normally. Oh my god! What the fuck? No! Jesus fucking Christ. This thing still controls like a fucking piece of shit. Finally, I had to go down. That's cool. Bro, how much health does this fucking Geth Prime have? Shields anymore, it's just that. Unity. Nice.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
We'll need to get main power back.
Really, like, lie down for a little bit.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
and get that one. Okay, combat scenario up here. Let me save. And we're gonna we're gonna BRB for a hot second. It's a hot second, probably more hot minute. Need a little break. Okay, I am back. I have some coffee with me as well. Alright, let's get this show on the road. Woo! Nice. Now you have the Mackinac.
What was that?
Animals, wind. This place is in bad shape.
Well, yes, animals. I forgot the exploding ones.
What the hell were those?
Oh boy. Oh! Once again, I could never leave Helldivers. Hmm? Bro. I fucking crashed. Are you serious? That's funny, but what the hell?
Heads up!
Here it comes.
Whoa!
Xenobiology is not my field. Maybe someone in the labs knows.
Damn.
I'm okay, I'm okay.
Actually assassinated them. This is the last time. No more will I use that transport carrier. 3 shipments we lose in the Mexican system in 1 month. What was that, kid?
The sooner we're off this frozen world, the better.
Are you freezing off, madam? Jesus.
Perimeter secured. A backup power system, Commander.
Startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
Those sounds make me feel like I'm playing Halo. Jeez. Alright, that's a coffee. So that should kick in a bit. Yeah, manual. We're smart. Right. What do that? See if I remember how to do this. I'm just that good.
Looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
How do I shut this thing up?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard, Systems Alliance Navy.
One moment, please. Service record confirmed. Due to the current emergency, you are entitled to secure access of all systems.
That's how to get around it. Alright.
Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage...
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you've unleashed to sleep. Nice.
What are the landlines, and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15. This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs. When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need...
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert.
Maybe we can get some extra XP going this way. Let me get that though. And then max out Soldier. Well, give us a little more options, crowd control. Help increase the survivability a little. And let's up singularity.
Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are off. Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
There you go. Holy shit.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with the emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled.
Oh, she kind of immediately died. Why does that get to bypass shields? Jesus Christ.
Good to go, Commander.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Connections restored. Processing new data.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
No fucking Medishow left. I feel like I'm in a fucking survival scenario here.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Contacts, Commander.
Down we go.
Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
I recall this section also being a bit of a bitch.
emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Still got stalkers to deal with. Let's hit the other way though.
All patched up.
Creepy ass little fucker.
Shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
All patched up.
All clear.
Alright, take cares of the most of the enemies. Gotta get over through that way, I believe.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
The HE3 fuel line's good.
Should be able to get to the terminal now and get to the next section. Why are we doing true balls right there? Doing the exact same fucking animation.
and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
They're locked in.
The door could be
finessed. It appears that the trams to the subsidiary stations are beyond it. Hostiles spotted.
Holy yeah, Jesus.
Control group loosen the... They're in... Can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Out while you can.
He killed himself because he was part of whatever happened here?
He must have felt there was no hope of surviving. The king himself would have.
Let's see. Should be decent upgrades. Should even check the armor for these two and the amp. No new amps anyway. But yeah, I kinda need toxic resist right now. He does follow aromatics. Creepy.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station. Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
Hot labs closed, we gotta go through the barracks.
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
Can those things work a train's controls?
Hell if I know. I'm not assuming any goddamn thing. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot. I'd like to know who you are.
Call me Shepard. I was sent to find an Asari matriarch.
Venezia? Yeah, she came through here. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. First we knew the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
I'm packing fire and steel. They want to fight with claws and teeth? It's their funeral.
You got my support. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
I've got business with her. Stay out of my way.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians. There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. It can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
You're certain the matriarch is still in the hot labs?
She hasn't come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from outside?
You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
Tell me about the structure of the hot labs.
Not at all what I asked.
Built into one of the glaciers further down the mountain. Real old, thick, stable one. Something goes wrong, they heat it up and sink it into the ice. Normally, the crew gets to the labs using a tram from Central Station. We've got an elevator that connects directly, but it's for emergency use only. Listen. I'm not sending my people down there. It's too dangerous. You understand?
I need to know more about the situation in the hot labs.
The facility's off the network. The only way to find out would be to send scouts down the elevator, and I won't send my people to their death.
How are your people holding up?
We weren't expecting the initial wave. They made it inside. We lost some good people. Those of us left are short-handed. We've kept order by long shifts and stems. I don't like it, but I don't see an alternative.
What can you tell me about the aliens?
Ask Dr. Olar. He's the only one who made it out of the hot labs. He's the only Volus.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
Finally, some action.
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
We're all in the same boat.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
Tell me about yourself.
Why am I gonna talk this way on a pussy?
I'm Alice from the University of Arrayas. Is there anything in particular you want to know, or should I just spout random facts?
No need to be so rude.
You are interrupting my meditations. Precisely how rude must I be to convince you to leave?
You're a member of the science teams?
Recently transferred, yes.
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic-enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
Think you could translate that into galactic?
Jesus.
It's a genetic thing. Forget it.
You seem less upset at this situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
Do you know Matriarch Venezia?
Why ask me and not your friend? Because I do not know anything about the matriarch. Then why would I?
That's all for now.
Then I will return to my meditations.
Why'd you come up here?
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
It seems I've been caught up in events.
Sympathetically. Everyone here could say the same. For now, with forced cheer. I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
Given the situation, you should freely contribute to the defense.
Pointedly, I give freely to Captain Ventralis. You, delicately, are not paid to protect us.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventralis.
Let's save on. Yeah, for now.
What do you want?
I've had a long day. Don't piss me off.
Jesus.
Yes, I'm sorry. I haven't had much sleep lately.
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
Suit yourself.
I'm just trying to avoid an incident. They're suffering. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than... You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I need full cooperation if I'm going to help. You want these people to live? If not, I'll walk out of here.
No, wait. It's a bioweapon. Based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature. But there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
Do you imagine that distinction makes this ethical?
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
You made this but can't cure it. Don't you people take notes?
Our first priority was getting it working. We were close to synthesizing an antidote when Mira went down. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis...
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can...
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do it...
Are you the doctor here?
I'm a doctor, but not the doctor. My specialty is microbiology. We had a medic, Dr. Sala, but we lost him. The automatics can handle basic treatment. Mira runs them.
How's the science team holding
Better
up?
than Ventralis' guards. They've been on a... I've been administering stims at their request. But every species needs to sleep. They're getting twitchy.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
There's some side quests going on here.
Shut the hell up!
I can't. Everyone's dead.
You damn well better shut up!
Orazine!
I can't take this bitch blubbering anymore.
You're relieved. 2 hours rack time.
But what if those things get in here while I'm off duty?
You're no use to us now. 2 hours, then get a stim from Cohen.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, Captain.
You're grating on everyone's nerves. Dr. Ayalis isn't sniveling.
I should talk to her.
What? No! Sorry. I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Yeah, is there something you need?
I'm looking for an Asari.
Sorry. Well, there's Dr. Ialis over there. There's also our guest, Lady Benezia. Captain Ventralis might know where she is.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
He's not gonna be interesting. Where'd she go? I was going in here and stealing this shit.
Why would you come? You're not gonna go to the hot labs, are you?
Must be a Volus around here. I've never talked to him yet, I think.
Since Mir's back online, I had a look at your record. You've got quite the reputation.
Then stow the pleasantries and give me a sit rep.
Yeah. Sorry.
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
If we survive, your employers will want a report from me. I wonder how much insurance they have on those scientists.
All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
Great. We'll be stuck unless he decides we're healthy.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
So this way goes down. Save here because I don't know exactly where I'm going here. Noveria is such a maze for me.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
Are you trying to be cryptic, or are you just nuts?
I wish I were crazy. It would be easier.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
The Krogan wiped them out 1,000 years ago.
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane.
I heard you were at the hot labs. How did you make it out alive?
I killed her.
What?
Doctors on Muir. We were going to lunch when the alarms went off. I ran into the tram and I closed the doors.
Yeah.
She banged on the window once, then they sliced her to pieces. Her head came apart like a melon. I closed the door. I killed her.
The only thing you could do was save yourself.
Of course. That is perfectly true.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
Can you get us off the map?
I can certainly try to get you off the mountain. Can't go to the maintenance area.
You're not part of the crew.
I have Ventralis's permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
Isolated 4 chemicals may be combined with they must be mixed in precise quantities as each chemical is poured. We'll mark the minimum maximum. Oh, okay, I'll have a little mini game to play. Can I save? Woo! Damn it. Ah, damn it. Ah, damn it. Loot goblin, loot goblin, loot goblin. Alright, look clear here. Okay. Save. That's not bad.
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
Oh, come on.
What the hell?
What happened to Ventralis's man?
I didn't have permission to come in. He got in my way. I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons free!
Not gonna be that easy. What is happening? Woo! Okay. How do they kill him without letting everyone else?
They came out of there.
That door's locked. How can I get in?
A team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team... Yeah.
Alright, so now I have to head back up so I can get into the maintenance area.
Something you need?
I was attacked by the Asari who was in here.
Dr. Ayalis?
She was a commando in Benezia's service. A squad of Geth were with her.
Geth? I didn't know. God's honest truth, I thought she was just another egghead. Son of a bitch.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
Is that the cure? You did it?
I was ambushed in the lab you sent me to. If you set me up...
You were attacked? I don't know anything about that. I hate conflict. I've never even fired anyone. I have my receptionist do it. Look, the guards, they've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
I'm going to hurt somebody.
What about the maintenance area?
The maintenance area? Yes. Let me see that file. An extension on Phelps' work?
I can't thank you enough. That... Oh, God, what a cliche. You saved their lives, do you know that?
And I almost lost mine. Thanks is all I get? We need to be at peak to fight those aliens. Give us some Medigel.
Of course. You didn't get these from me. Then I need to administer this. Thanks again.
Oh, I got Paragon points. Cute. So you tell me I should just left those people to die? That's crazy. Let's increase this AI. Yeah, baby. Nice maxed out singularity. Scoped and dropped. Yeah, we can get back. I can go up to the hot labs this way. There's the boss fight room. Still got more to do. I'll go to the restricted area. Exploration.
Warning. Watchdog protocol is active.
Let's actually go kill Banter then. Mommy.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be... I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
I have no idea what you're talking about, and I don't care.
Indeed. What have you told him about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
You won't look so smug with a hole in your head.
Your insolence is a poor mask for your fear.
Woo! There she goes. Alright, now the guts coming out. Last round. She's getting weaker.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
I expected better from Asari commandos.
I will not betray him. You will. You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
How can he compel you? He's not even here.
People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
The ship that attacked Eden Prime? I didn't think anything that size could land on a planet.
It has a very powerful Mass Effect drive, but that is not Sovereign's true power. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
Tell me where the Mu gate is before I lose my temper.
Jesus Christ.
Of course, Commander.
Shepard, you're so
I
fucking mean.
transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination, but you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should. Oh, you should.
Mother, don't leave. Fight him.
You've always made me proud, Liara.
And now you will die.
Die.
Overload, singularity. Help me! She's got me banned! Ah!
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
First you turn on the Council, now on Saren. You're not loyal to anything, are you?
Damn.
I suppose that is how history will know me.
Mother.
The music's so fucking loud.
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn.
I hope I go to the bathroom, she dies.
They always said there would be a...
Alright. Let's go kill this Vacni Queen. So he's kind of playing doing that. Oh, maybe more fucked up if she took over Benezia's body instead. Where are the other two? Like, I don't know, like, hey, Shepard, watch out.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Identify yourself,
Who am I speaking
bitch.
to here?
We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
I didn't come here to talk to bugs.
The children we birthed.
What was that?
From us before they They are lost to silence. And their suffering. They cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
But clip that? What the fuck was that?
I'm more than willing to wipe them out.
Such discordance bodes ill for what we must compose here. Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
Commander, those tanks on her enclosure, they're acid. Strong enough to dissolve any living creature. They must have installed them for a reason.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
Are you a survivor of the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place, the last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No, I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
Make your peace with the galaxy. The Rachni are a dead race.
No, stop feeling and think. Even if you disagree with Asari morals, you must see she could be an ally.
Is our kind so frightening? You would seek our silence if you cannot muffle our songs? If you cannot have us as
I like to give you a second chance.
Claws?
I can't do this. Shut up and die.
This time, stay dead.
We will not embrace the great silence.
You were only going to, like, chill. Now you're like... Damn. Bye. Leo, I dislike that. Leo, I will remember this. Oh, we're not done yet. We still gotta get to the hot labs. this way to the hot labs. Liara will remember this. Fucking. They're like, "Ah, Mussy. I'm like, I don't care. Die, bitch. I gotta go in here. Are there guys down here or something? What's in here? Oh, those upstairs. They're upstairs. Oh my god, getting out of this is gonna be a bitch. Well, hopefully it works out.
Are you here to secure the situation?
If by secure you mean shoot every monster I see, sure.
I am certain you are having strong feelings. But what has happened here, it is our fault. You understand?
I understand that we'll be dead soon. Talk fast.
Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
They should have destroyed it. Why hatch it?
Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find.
Wasn't there a theory that Cerberus was part of, was controlling Binary Helix? That's why, some of the Cerberus facilities around the galaxy have Rachni.
Obviously, they were wrong.
I'm sure that was that. That was like a theory.
I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
Are you telling me I shouldn't kill these things?
Actually, I was to tell you the opposite. These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
I don't have time for this.
I do not want so much to be here myself. But the Mira system, is fail-safe. You understand? You leave without arranging to eliminate Rachni. I am feeling not so well.
How do we set off the...
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira instructions.
How does that thing sneak up on you? Well, where'd it come from?
I have not so much time. I die under ice. It's not so bad death. I am born in Arkhangelsk. There is closure.
I need the purge code, Tartakovsky.
Code is 875-020-079. You tell Mira that. Then tell her Code Omega Local Execution. Everything run automatic from there. You leave quickly, yes? I will become puddle of goo. But I am thinking I will not care so much. This is all for me. I am thinking. I try to think of.
I do not remember this at all. I'll be honest with you, Chief. Yeah, this has not happened in my personal playthrough, so I think they changed it in the Legendary Edition. I'll have to watch my fucking old playthrough to see if this even happened on my playthrough. Did they even go down here? Oh boy. Okay, here we go. Let's save beforehand.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility.
We're moving on.
Logging you out, Commander.
Why am I not allowed to save?
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper
Code input. 875-020-079. Code Omega. Local execution.
Verified. Warning. Neutron purge system activated. Neutron purge system activated. Immediate evacuation recommended.
We gotta go! Woo!
Neutron purge system activated.
Well, that was easy. Could just leave, but I still didn't want the extra XP. Get up there. We'll see if it even let me back up. Because I could be locked out now. Yeah, I'm locked out. I have to leave. Womp womp, so sad. We have the tram there. I can't go up to... Can't go back up to the barracks, so I guess I'm done. Womp womp, oh well. Oh, we're done, right? We can just leave. Nothing outside the Normandy. So we should. Docking Bay. Where the fuck am I? I hate trying to figure out where to go. Now, I have to bring it back to him. I thought I was trying to smuggle this off-road. I'm gonna turn on this fucking music again. I think audio mixing is so bad in this game.
Commander, I'm glad you stopped to talk. I wanted to tell you how unfortunate it was that Annabellya was caught with his hand in the cookie jar. Rest assured, I bear you no ill will.
It doesn't matter if you approve or not.
Bluntly stated, but not untrue. As a Spectre, You can do as you see fit. I only request that you limit the number of disturbances you provoke. I would consider it a favor.
Do what you have to, Captain. I'll do the same.
I see. That makes your position clear enough. If you will excuse me, I must file reports on this incident. Good day.
Think about still missing Liara, but I'm like, I don't know. I'm not so sure. I still love Tally. Love my girl. But at the same time, I should variety a little. So I only have to do Tally or Garrus. Hello, good sir.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package? Here you are. The Spectre has done. This one promised compensation for services rendered. It humbly suggests that a sum of 250 credits would be most appropriate.
Absolutely not. You kidding me?
You're trying to make me laugh. You think I'm here to amuse you, to make funny sputtering noises when you offer an insult instead of a reward.
Shh.
No. This one would never. This one could raise the sum to 500 credits. That is half this one's profit taken by the other. It can offer no more.
If that's the best you can do, fine.
This one is glad to have.
Show me what you're selling.
Of course. How may this one assist?
Show me what you're selling.
Of course.
By that, I plan on taking Rex with me for the final confrontation. Let's head out of here. Definitely need to try to get more money though. Maybe I'll try to do some UNC stuff. If not today, definitely probably tomorrow then. I'll change the tomorrow's stream to be UNC.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu Relay?
The Mu Relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The Commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the Commander resign when I wasn't looking?
I won't be a puppet for the Asari. I give the orders around here.
Understood? Why are you looking at Ashley when you say that?
Only trying to help.
What? Shepard. Don't look at... Don't be an asshole to Liara, but then look at Ashley. What's going on there?
We're done here. Crew, dismissed.
Jesus.
Noveria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch it through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, do not cut me off like last time. I failed to find it immune.
Whoops.
And we're out.
I'm so glad I get to finally experience that on my own. Alright, let's do our rounds.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense
Well,
of where...
they know about the stonewalling you've had from the Council.
Those communications are classified, Lieutenant.
Yes, sir. But you know the Navy grapevine. They're on your side. They're pissed about the resistance we're getting, especially from our side. I'll have a better handle on all of it when my head stops hurting. Another L2 flare-up.
Is this going to be a problem?
No, Commander, it'll settle down. It's rough sometimes, but they spike higher than a lot of L3s. Besides, I fared a lot better than some after Kinetics was through.
You distrust them that much?
You know the records about the biotic training out on Jump Zero? They're all classified, because the Alliance made mistakes. After first contact, Kinetics was set up to track Element Zero exposures and develop implants for humans. Once we had an embassy on the Citadel, Kinetics could bring in experts instead of taking it slow.
The only experts would have to be aliens.
Dead on. Turians, actually. That's why Kinetics kept it a secret. They were afraid of what people back home would think, asking the Turians for help when we just fought a war with them.
The Asari would have been more acceptable than the Turians.
Yes, but the company didn't go through the Citadel. It would have made Earth look weak, so they discreetly hired some Turian mercenaries.
Doesn't change the answer to the question though. Why not Asari mercenaries?
Is there some reason we couldn't learn it on our own?
They didn't know where to start. Hell, it took a couple of years to even link biotics and Uzo. Forget trying to get the kids to move stuff. They had trouble just helping them not break their own limbs. And their choice of teachers didn't help much.
Get your knuckles rapped a few times, Lieutenant?
Yeah, you could say that. Our instructor was a Turian by the name of Commander Burgess. A real hard-ass. He basically had a free pass to break us if it would turn out a decent biotic.
Why is he so quiet?
Sounds like a classic drill instructor to me. The ones at the Makapa boot camp were brutal.
Vernus didn't just push us because it was effective training. He liked it. Anyway, this is ancient stuff. I walked it off a long time ago. I should get back to my duties, Commander. We're here to make history, not rehash it.
What's your opinion on
Killing
that?
Saren's, what was Benezia anyway? Second in command? Advisor? Anyway, I'm sure Dr. Tassoni's hurting though. Poor kid. Having to kill her own mom.
Any opinion on the Rachni?
Off the record? If we had the option, I'd as soon have left it to the Council. We weren't out here during the Rachni War. I'm not sure we have any business getting involved.
We'll talk another time,
Commander.
I still need to fix a fucking model.
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
She's gone. You can't change that.
She was gone long before she died on Noveria. Benezia was a good person once, before she fell under Sovereign's power. Part of me blames Saren for her death. Part of me wants to blame her. And part of me just misses her.
I blame Saren. And if I were you, I'd want revenge.
We have enough reason to stop Saren. I do not need to add revenge to the list. Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
Maybe we could pick up where we left off. You were telling me about your interest in the Protheans.
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest in you, and making a fool of myself in the process. As I said, I am not used to dealing with people, especially humans. I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
That's insulting.
So you saw us as some kind of joke?
As I said, I was ignorant about your species, but I have been watching you and your crew. I feel as if I have learned a great deal. You humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
That's so insulting.
You're basically saying we bully other people to get our way.
Unfortunately, that is how most of the galaxy sees you. I understand why they think that way, though I don't necessarily agree with them. It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
Not my problem.
I don't care what the rest of the galaxy thinks about us.
But you should. The Council made you a Spectre because of what they saw in you. You are special, Commander.
This is gonna be a situation where the king, Liara is gonna fix Shepard, and Shepard's gonna make Liara worse.
That must have been, but
goes both ways.
did what had to be done.
Now you're digging into my past? Invading my privacy?
I am sorry. I know it was wrong, but after our last conversation, I was...
She sounds so stressed out. I'm so sorry.
I would say something stupid again. I wanted to know more about you. To understand what made you into the man you are. There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
Unacceptable.
Don't try to justify this. You're obsessed.
Obsessed? All I did was look up some information from the extranet. I would hardly call that an obsession. I apologize if I offended you, Commander, but you had better get used to this kind of attention. You are the first human Spectre, most visible representative of your species. The eyes of the entire galaxy are watching you.
Alright, let's not be that mean.
Sorry, guess I overreacted.
Your instincts were not completely wrong, Commander. I did feel some attraction to you, but I was not sure if it would be appropriate to let it grow into something more. I thought there might already be a relationship between you and Chief Williams.
Williams and I are just friends, nothing more.
Well, she's going to die.
I am not as adept at understanding human relationships as I thought. But what about us, Shepard? Is there a mutual attraction, or was I wrong about that too?
Hell yeah.
You were right. There is something between us.
This feels was way too fast.
And I knew you felt it too. But does this not seem rather strange? Why do I feel so close to you? We have only known each other a short time. We are from two different species. We have almost nothing in common. This makes no sense.
We have one thing in common.
Saren wants both of us dead. That's something.
That is not the most romantic reason, is it? You make it all sound so dangerous.
I'll protect you, baby girl.
A little danger makes things exciting.
This is all a bit overwhelming. I am not used to this. You... I need some time.
You started it!
I wasn't the one who brought this up.
I know. I'm sorry. But I did not think it would get so... Please, let's just talk about something else.
I should go.
She's on the verge of kissing Shepard. She wants him so bad. Correct. Can I get your family armor?
So, we've got Saren on the run.
Yes, we do.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good. He's rotten. To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would've if I thought it was important.
I'll decide what's important. Now tell me how you know Saren.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. A couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. wait to get paid.
Whose ship was it?
There was a Volus trading vessel. Big one. Lots of guards. But they were no match for us.
What kind of cargo was the freighter carrying? What was Saren after?
I don't know. All I saw on that ship was food and medical supplies. There were some basic weapons, but nothing big. If there was anything of value on that ship, I didn't see it. That's why I didn't mention it sooner.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead with him. Every damn one.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Change some appearance around on me in here. What's commando armor, but does it, is there an armor? That works. Oops. I have to go find it again. Big boy.
Commander?
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
Don't care about you. Bye.
Commander, how are you?
Why did you want to be a C-Sec officer in the first place?
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help.
Why are they so quiet?
I guess my father had something to do with it too. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
He's not impressed that you're going after Saren?
My father's a C-Sec man to the bone. Do things right or don't do. He thinks I'm being too rash. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
You were asked to be a Spectre?
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training. He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
Spoken like a true CSEC officer.
Yeah, it's a speech I've heard one too many times.
He's so soft-spoken right now. What the hell?
CSEC's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policy.
You're a quick learner, Garrus. We'll beat him at his own game. It's the only way to stop someone like him.
I'm right behind you, Commander.
See, Intimidate can't go up anymore. I should be ready for Pharaohs. I'm a little worried about not.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
I'll take it in the comm room.
Okay, this is the Vermeer unlock.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
You didn't seem that interested in helping me before. Why now?
The Council agreed that Saren was dangerous, Commander. That was why we made you a Spectre. We only balked at unleashing the full force of the Citadel fleet against him.
Nobody on the Council wants to see you fail, so we can't...
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
I'm listening.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel...
I don't like being kept in the dark.
We can't have you racing around the galaxy chasing false leads, Commander.
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than... But the message was sent considering your interest in Saren. We thought you might want to investigate.
The missing infiltration team's not my problem. Clean up your own mess.
That unit may have sacrificed their lives to get this message out. Saren is up to something on Vermeer. You'd see that if it weren't for your stubborn human pride.
I will find Saren, but I'm doing it my way.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised.
Alright, so we have Vermeer unlocked. Let's save. Lots of things to do. I do not remember where Pharaohs was. We should... I'll do a few, 1 or 2 side missions around here. Do some exploration. No end stream. I'm curious if I can do that Citadel conversation that happens right as you dock.
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here and you're the only one that can handle it.
How come every time there's a problem, you end up running to me?
You're a Spectre, Shepard. And this isn't some run-of-the-mill mission. There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and
this is the
and live fire
subclass unlock.
One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
Synthetic intelligence is a dangerous technology, Admiral.
VI support is critical to our military success. They process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. But as advanced as this thing is at military strategy, it's still just a VI. It's not self-aware, and it's completely disengaged from any networks. That's where you come in. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core, and manually disable it.
Can't you disable it remotely?
Our fail-safes aren't responding. The VI operates on a closed network.
It can't affect any external systems, but we don't have any. We could bomb it from orbit, but the damage to the facility would be catastrophic. I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. The VI controls all.
Blah, blah, blah. What? Let's take Garrus with me this time. From one cold planet to another. Then let's look at that. I don't like there's a warning there at all. It said this way. Whee!
With all this exploration of Prothean culture, this must be like a survey for you, Liara.
Our travels now are somewhat different from my normal excavations. I would prefer lengthier studies and fewer explosions.
The loss of all this Prothean technology is just one more thing Saren will have to pay for.
Why do I have to decrypt a fucking mineral deposit? What's the logic there, game? Abandoned camp up north here.
Moving out.
Woo! The beacon was a death trap. Oh no. If only I had some way to fight these big ass Getmax. Die. Die. It'd be nice, like, you get all these minerals when you go into the second game and actually transfer at least some of it to your accounts, give you a head start, like a reward for getting the minerals. I don't think it does that. They're like, yeah, it'd be nice if it does.
Sometimes I envy your biotic abilities.
While the Asari have natural biotic abilities, not all of them desire to learn to use their abilities effectively.
Of course, I intended no disrespect to the effort you have put into your training. Pardon me.
Very respectful, guys. Very demure. There you go. Back up the car a little. What's in here? Oh, it'd be something. Woo! Where's that last guy? Has to be upstairs. Nice. Good reaction, the guy. Last of privateers dead. Close inspection reveals the Battalion Special Forces. Battalions. There's a crate over here. Let's grab that. Whew. Oh no. Of course, let's view the entries. Sucks for him. Hey, let's hit up the moon and I'll end stream. Then tomorrow I'll probably make that into change that into a side mission stream instead. Let's see, set that way. It says warning over here. It's usually a thresher mall, right? Yeah, this looks like somewhere I can fight a thresher mall. Come on out. There you are.
After seeing so many Asari come from the city,
Prodigals. Like the Garrus Liara just having a casual conversation about their culture and themselves, and I'm over here fighting for my fucking life. Like, Garrus, my guy, get on the gun! I don't aim good! Open up, bitch. I need music during this. I need to put on like some Halo music. Woo! Not again. Come on, what? Woo! kidding me? A third set? Can't catch a goddamn break. Nice.
I'm on my way.
Let's get this stupid probe and get out of here. Alright. This is an Alliance mission. I will take both Alliance members with me for the fun of it. That should give it plenty of health. Why is it just debris around here? What the fuck?
Hearing about the Protheans makes me wonder if some distant civilization is going to find our artifacts someday and study us.
No, sir. When some distant civilization finds our right there to explain it.
I hope so. But I'll bet the Protheans thought the same thing.
need to level up. Wow! 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 Yippee for free XP. Heavy turret camp there, and then the facility is actually over there. Can I take pot shots at the things from here?
I'm not sure, Lieutenant. Every time I think I have a handle on things, the universe banks hard to court.
Well, don't let anybody know. A big gun and a confident attitude will get you through a lot in life.
Again, having casual conversations over here. Well, I am fighting for my life. Well, not in this instance, but right now. God, imagine there was Threshamars on the moon. You know how crazy that'd be? And it's split up into 3 separate sections, so I'm gonna go in each one and get in there. Nice, nice. Oh, he dead. Able to save. Cool. Well, at least it's just drones. If I say that, I'm gonna get my ass kicked. Come on out. Not toxic gas. Right in here. Why Hannibal? History is full of nations. Are you hungry? Need a snack. Or lunch. That's one. No. I just come. I feel like this should have been like first thing to unlock. It's relatively kind of easy. I might as well just drive there. I'm lazy. Quick save. Wait a second, I'm gonna turn down the music again. Alright, if that doesn't like really kind of fix the audio mixing issue, I don't know what will. Exits. Alright, one more, baby. Yeah, I can't can't save. Cool. Hopefully I don't die. Oh, that was close. I activated that barrier just in time. That thing was gonna kick my ass. You can try to stop me, Edie, but I'm gonna kick your ass. I guess it's not Edie yet, but it's getting there.
Securing point. Redeploying. Huddle up.
Let's see. Efficiency position shotgun improve force, increasing broad weapons, improves immunity, marksmanship and assassination. Improves the ore barrier. Improves damage protection. Yeah, this one. Better survivability. Very nice. At least get that. I should have enough for Pharaohs next time. Hopefully. Let's make our way back to the ship. Well, these guys Banter crest from the turrets. Neat detail. Should be Banter crest, but you know, probably couldn't get actual bodies out there. Oh, to have the. So I gotta be a mission, hack it. Fucking talk to me, baby. Alright, let's see. Hike the ship by the Citadel. Let me scoop. I want to at least see if I have enough to make it through that whole conversation. That comes on after you get to the ship here. Do a full save.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Can I just walk past him?
10 hut.
At ease. Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
Admiral, I'm on urgent business with the Citadel. Is there something you need?
Let's get one thing clear, Shepard. You might be a specter to the aliens, but to me, you're just another junior officer. Be respectful. I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. Then the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship, and you.
I wasn't keen on it either, but there are advantages to being above the law.
Don't let the title go to your head. No one's above the law. I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
This ship saved our lives a dozen times over.
An exaggeration. I've read your reports. This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
Normandy is an Alliance warship, but she's on loan to the Citadel. That means she's not in your chain of command.
I believe there's something wrong with my ears. Did you just contradict me?
This feels so good. This guy's such an ass.
This ship is Council property right now. So, respectfully, please clear the gangway.
Have it your way, Commander. But expect me to file a report on this.
What a dick. I am all glad for that, but you want to see if I can... That's not what I was hoping, what I was going to do. Reload that back. I still want to let him inspect the ship so that he can yap.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
10 hut.
At ease. Rear Admiral Mihailovic.
Admiral.
And the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles. I don't begrudge the politicians, but I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an
I'm sure you'll find everything in order, Admiral.
I'll just... Wait here. I won't be long. Commander, I'm not happy.
Sounds like a fairly common situation.
Commander, I suggest you secure your mouth. It's going to get you in trouble. Who designed that CIC? Putting the commander aft of everyone else is inefficient. What if he needs to discuss with the operators toward the bow?
There are no amateurs on this crew. They know to keep idle chatter minimized during combat, and I can bellow with the best DIs.
A fair point. I suppose the design has no chance of becoming standard. No need to worry about a generation of recruits learning things bass-ackwards. I had to shake my head at that drive core of yours. 120 billion credits of element 0 to make this thing able to move without giving itself away. You realize we could make drive cores for 12,000 fighters with that money? What good is it to hide for a few hours anyway? Useless.
Men of limited vision said the same thing about early aircraft, submarines, and tanks.
There's two ways I could take that, Commander, but that is true. I suppose the early U-boats weren't much better. And we need to talk about your crew, Commander. Krogan? Asari? Turians? What are you thinking, Commander? You can't allow alien nationals free access to Alliance equipment?
I'm Normandy's commanding officer. The regs state I have the authority to say who does and doesn't come aboard. If you disagree, send a complaint up the chain of command.
Jesus.
Sophistry, Commander. You know I'm right. You want them on board that bad? Fine. Don't quote regs at me. You have anything else to say, Commander? Any other justifications for the state of this vessel?
We gave the Council something they hadn't thought of with our fighter carriers. You may disapprove of Normandy, but she's just another way we're outthinking them.
That assumes Normandy's technologies can become practical in the future. I'm not convinced Normandy isn't a waste of taxpayer money, but I am convinced that you believe otherwise, and that you'll use it to its best ability. I'll be submitting a report to the Joint Military Council. It will not be as negative as I'd planned. Good hunting, Commander Shepard. Make us proud.
Nice. Outsmart the asshole. All that for only 2 renegade? What I could have just said, nah, fuck you. Don't inspect my shit. All that for 2 renegade too? Come on, man. Come on, man. Oh, so I got the level up. Might as well max out Unity here. I'll save. I need how many points? Do I need to save at least 2 points. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, we will save here after kicking that guy's ass in compensation. And tomorrow we will do side quests. Just pretty much all side quests. Not even touch the main mission. See y'all next time. Bye.